go play resolution again. Why? Changing it. Can we reload the start the game? Loading near how causes conversation with start again. Seems like this whole area reload near someone starts your conversation, last conversation, wouldn't you? Right there, sounds like there's a Nalfeshni boss coming up. Buff up. That's a beat him. Maybe he does.
Together we stand.
Only 43. Then have his buffs. Right.
Our duty calls.
Feast. Another time. Try it. Probably have to best to res. There's nothing else though. Can't go that way, can we? Yeah. All blocked off. I think we've explored everywhere. There's the prison. Can't seem to get there though, can we? Whole prison's like blocked off. We can't get down there. Through there. Don't think so. Oh, wait. What's this? Aha! Can't get here. I was gonna say, it's like you got these points on the map. Oh, okay, let's do this then.
No reason to pause.
We should prepare.
Yet another obstacle. Did you see that?
Remember, land to do that, and you to fire use one of these bombs on this. Wait. Get moving, folks. Move your butts and force to be a. And then bio meditation as well. What's his land's hit chance now? 39. And force to bigger. This one's just a negative level. That's 44. Wow. Favorite enemy bonus. Just 2 and then because of the negative level. That perm. Dragon, can you restore that? One permanent level.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
I'm gonna got negative levels. You are? Wisdom drain 5. Situations up.
I shall not fail.
Can we retreat already?
Is this a mock fight?
No.
Let's head out.
Remember to Camellia's Firewall. Switch my weapon. Camellia use a bot, use Deadly Earth. Things I need to remember to do. Camellia Meditation and Camellia. Is there a bomb? Lan use favorite enemy. Lan stay melee range. Things I still don't do that I need to make sure everyone does. Favorite enemy bonus.
We will win this
What a fallen
war.
crusader who heroically sacrificed his life for Galarian. No.
Let us bide our time.
Our friends.
Let us be careful.
Oh, he rest before the boss fight. Nero escaped. Nero escaped.
You can handle them, right?
you see that?
Basic health now.
Everyone counts on me.
Hello. Cayado.
I will help where I can.
I'm gone.
A bright future awaits us.
God. I'm just cry, man. My God. What the fuck? Hello and Coyote are dead. God,
Follow my steps.
died in the dungeon here. Oh my God, I'm shocked. Is there any way we could save them? God, you gotta do it in the right order. I'll go through this whole city in the right order. You gotta choose who you save first. Apparently. Too much time was spent in the tavern. It's possible that Hilo in the dungeons can no longer be saved. Too much time was spent in the tavern. Go reload. I'm saving everyone. Saving everyone, god damn it! Save everyone for the quest. Beaten but not broken. No! No! You can, if you choose the evil dialogue line with Hilo. I'm reloading. Let's do a pop. We did a pop save earlier anyway. Pop save. I'm reloading before we start this whole area, man. I'm saving everyone, goddammit. No. So Kaido and Hilo are dead, and dead bodies. Oh my god, my heart is shock. I'm in shock. How about if we go here? When's this? In Dresden sometime. What's in vain? Straight to the prison. I saw these mortals first. The trophies are mine. Wait, you didn't say that before, did they? I'm stronger. I'm taking everything. If you don't like it, try and take it off me. What the hell?
Can we retreat already?
Did they have that conversation last time? I think I can get rid of that. Confuse. You two confuse. The dragon. Then shit charging again.
Into the fray!
Knockback thing.
Can't you just die already? The
Are we
reading's
in
never
trouble?
fun.
No.
Assist me at once.
Oh, come on.
Let us bide our time.
No reason to pause.
Confused. I should have. No. I killed the healer as well. Jesus. I'm not gonna revive us. You crazy bastard. Oh, god damn it.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes
Imbecile.
before they learn from yours.
Open your heart to me.
Well, I did that one. Go to Hilo. Apparently you can save him first, and then you can save both. I'll go straight there though, I think. Save.
I'm gone.
Fun.
The light. Take you.
Who's that knockback thing? Oh, this guy.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Oops. Knockback, man. That dude is insane. That works. Man, knockback. Jesus Christ. Right, let's go.
Follow
Yeah.
my steps. We should
Haste.
protect. Let's head out.
Can we retreat already? Cover me, all right?
Yay! Hero the Pathfinder salutes you. Commander, you've risen from the dead after all. Not a minute too soon. I suppose that means I owe Nevia money now. No, I've never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. By the way, got a little war coming up here. Could really use your help. Yeah. I'll teach you not to bet against the chief. Plenty have made the same mistake. Where are they now, I ask you? Creator stares at you in awe, as if you were some miracle. Commander, I knew it. I prayed for your return, and it happened. Rest will be praised. But I wouldn't come back. Lord looks at you guiltily and shrugs. Truth be told, Commander, I'm a practical man, and I never count on miracles. That doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you. On the contrary, I suppose a miracle you don't expect brings you the most joy, especially if it saves you from certain death. Kaedo, but I had faith. Kaedo keeps looking at you as if you were the greatest miracle in the universe. I prayed every day, and I asked everyone to pray with me, even those who don't worship Erastil. And looks like it worked. Assessment of the situation resin. Situation is god's awful, to put it mildly. Feels like some thugs taking over our home, and they won't stop rubbing our noses in it. Although now I'm starting to think it might be a good thing. Let the demons lower their guard, it'll make it easier for us to wipe them out. We're supposed to free the prisoners, what are you waiting for? Lil rubs his chin. I didn't expect it to take this long. These demons, they have no discipline at all. A bunch of them got bored and came in here to torture the prisoners for fun. I could have handled the guards, but not a whole mob as well. When you came in, I was just weighing my options. Well, let's go. Apparently you gotta choose the evil option here. And leave the prisoners. Be able to save the one-eyed devil in the tavern and find the tavern. Yaker. Apparently they're just unimportant NPCs in the prisoners though. Leave the prisoners behind. Kaedo's awe fades away, but they will, as you wish. Aww. Hiro looks at you hesitantly. If you say so, Commander, but they won't be spared, as you well know. You're condemning them to death. However, I suppose the situation calls for drastic measures in every way. Oh. But they're unnamed NPCs. We forget they mentioned anything about me being evil though.
Can't you just die already?
Okay. Just pretend they're so happy to see me.
I shall not fail.
Still.
Yet another obstacle.
What the fuck? Why are you not information?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Me too. What the fuck? What's happening? fairly exhausted. Didn't.
Magri. Turi.
Oh, we're not wasting any time, are we? Hear that sound, man. Boom. Holy shit. The sound is insane.
Our duty calls.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
No reason to pause.
Again. Into the tavern.
Tread lightly.
Right here. Oh, it's still alive! Well, time to get out of... Yeah, Fi. One-Eyed Devil and Yika. Yeah. Nice. And then Storyteller is just somewhere. He's like mortal anyway.
I'm gone.
That's fine. Cool. Alright. Who these again?
You can trust me.
Do your enduring enforced vigor thing.
I'm all ears.
Well? What's on your mind? I wonder. The spirits guide me.
Get your asses moving!
It should work. Is it flawed?
You have to do it on a particular person. Yeah.
Follow my steps.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Maybe I'm just not feeling them. Yeah, people. It's too deadly earth. Wow. Many dealt. Wow. It's deadly earth. It's deadly earth as well now.
Let's head out. Let us bide our time.
Save them all! Yay! Okay, continue now. Anything else in here? What is that?
Let us be careful.
Oh shit! I walked into it. Okay, now there's a lot. Jesus.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Damn, it's dangerous.
Tread
Melly's
lightly.
attack after all. Ah, awesome.
Now what is
gone.
that?
That's 10 diamonds again. Get everything around here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I don't think there were any unique items we picked up, were there?
Follow my steps. Everyone counts on me. Let's head out.
Right, let's get back to the prison now. Let's go in now. So they were about to go in the prison and try and
This is
save
my
the
kind of work.
prisoners. Apparently doing the evil options anyway to save them, and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna let the prisoners die. So I wanna keep all the named NPCs, important like characters, as much as possible. Sorry.
They will break against our resolve.
To the earth. Favorite enemy bonus.
Stab you or zap you. Why not
Did you
both?
see that?
We will win this war.
Like magma, like spewing out basically with webs stuck in it. If you get in it wrong, and you like it's stuck in some webs, like it's lava magma below you, it's slowly roasting you.
A bright future awaits us.
Well, that's horrible, horrible video. Yeah, they're just crusaders. They're the 4 crusaders that... Oh, there were those 4 crusaders that were in prison. That, we put in prison. Oh, damn. The gates are still closed this time. They're like... open last time. They died fighting with them. Oh. Damn.
Tread lightly.
Damn.
I'm gone.
There was a fight back here as well, wasn't there? Going up these stairs. Baylor. If I remember.
Rely on me. Together, we stand.
Pace just run out.
We should prepare.
No reason to pause.
Let's fight again. Come on then, you big fat
Do
bastard.
not fear. Do not waver.
What my cat doing? I can't see. Good at this. Dumb.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Wow.
I shall not fail.
Him just walking over that does all this damage as well. Damn. Holy shit.
Our duty calls.
I didn't do favorite enemy bonuses as well. I need to do that. I need to do that.
And a human enter a tavern.
Battle.
But
Is there a bomb?
the bartender asks.
We do have to wait though. Anywhere else we could go here? Oh, we did miss something. Just random treasure, but still. Go back in here. No, you can't go that way. Or upstairs. No.
Let us be careful.
Okay. If I now go back here, they're all there.
Tread lightly.
Interesting. Then we continue up here again. That it? Yeah. I should save everyone this time. God, I spent half this play games reloading everything and over again. I want to save everybody though. There's a bloody Marilith here which caused me pain.
Let's head out.
I will help where I can.
Image active? Where? It's like not showing now.
A bright future awaits us.
Maybe images keep disappearing now when the bus is still active. Weird. We'll do everything perfectly.
The road awaits.
I will save everybody. 'Cause I'm the hero. I'm the chosen one.
I'll let you back.
Let us bide our time.
Rely on me.
Everyone counts on me.
We will win this war.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
This will leave a bruise.
Is this a mock fight?
They will break again.
shall not fail.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do that thing further back, and then the web's a bit closer. Don't overlap completely then, and I can... If they do get through, I can still stab them a little, roll jiff. Yeah, one greater invisibility. Then I'm here, I get this good
This is my kind of work.
quicken rod, yeah.
Oh, the waiting's
So
never
down
fun.
now, that cure wounds thing. What? Oh, I have not equipped the other one on me. Oh, I was pressing scroll earlier. Re-equip it.
Tread lightly.
Okay then. Kill this guy up here again. Celiacs. Doom buddy. Love the music when you're talking to him. Epic good dragon mythic music. Good dragon buddy. Dragon bro. Celiacs. Come and meet me in Dresden after the battle. Teach you way of the dragon. You actually become a dragon. What exactly happens? Again, I've got the spirit of a dragon apparently.
Our duty. The road awaits.
Save! Let's get him!
Did we step on their toes as well?
Oh, use the quick one. What was that?
Did you see that?
Whoa!
You are lacking.
Managing 253, landed a critical hit. My god, he just exploded!
Let us find our time.
Jesus, this game. Easy 18k. be. Anyone roasted Baylor for dinner? Yeah, how do you see that? Were you watching, Hal? Hal, were you watching? Do you see what I did? Yeah, try to do this without resting, but probably gonna rest. Looks like there's gonna be a Nalfeshni. What's his name? Goringatafa? Or something? In charge here.
Follow my steps.
Are you? Yes, demon. It's inside throne room.
Let's head out.
What out here?
Let us be careful.
See them. Let's do a proper save. We'll go in there. Just in case. Playing Elden Ring. Might be newer and killer this time.
Tread lightly.
Pretty good, aren't I?
My bed. Oh, I missed my bed. Storyteller's here. Storyteller? The storyteller turns to you calmly. Long months have passed, Commander. But even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. That sound never stopped for a second. Finian laughs. You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf. Always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots. But I'm still glad to see you, although you'd be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere. Storyteller, how have things been these past 6 months? We spent that time serving the Queen to the best of our ability. But a week ago, after she announced her decision to proceed with the crusade, many of us came to the conclusion that we could not go with her, because we did not believe that you were truly dead. We humbly declined the honours offered to us, and remained here to await your return. It was an easier decision for me than for others. I had encountered you in the abyss, and I knew you were alive. But not everyone believed me. And then yesterday I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you had collected for me, and suddenly I saw the future. Not the future clamouring to be told by the page in my hand, but your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision you returned from the abyss, marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble. People and demons dropped to their knees, and Iomade herself extended you a helping hand. The only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that Queen Galfrey had taken with her. The storyteller shakes his head. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I'm in the habit of trusting my visions. So I hurried to the citadel to lay my hands on some of the Queen Galfrey's possessions, try to discern where she went and where your banner is now. You saw a vision of me looking for the banner. So you want to try and find the banner. Do you know where the Queen went? It wasn't easy. I saw the Queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The Queen is in mortal danger, at the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for Iz. A bold move, one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding. So Iz is where the first city. The original world rules open, isn't it? Darren, my, that was indeed a bold move for my dear cousin, no doubt about it. As bold as stepping into a volcano. Oh Jeff, when you're dealt crappy cards and you can see you're cooked anyway, the only thing left to do is to go all in. Cross your fingers and hope for the best. It's still better than sitting on your butt waiting to be killed. Darren, unfortunately, the consequences of the rash decisions of monarchs fall upon the heads of entire nations. And what's worse, they fall upon our heads, because we shall have to clean up the mess afterward. Iz, the place sounds familiar. Can you remind me of it? Oh, Iz, the city that hangs over the abyss. I thought it was eyes, but apparently it is Iz. The city that hangs over the abyss once was the citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris, but now demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets and proud towers have collapsed into the world wound, but the city still holds on, just as Sarkoris holds on, defeated but refusing to die. Really? Wow, it's still going? There's still people there? There's still people there? What? You must leave this place, Storyteller. It's time for the final battle for Dresden. Storyteller nods. Yes, your arrival has changed everything. After we lost Dresden again, it felt as if the light of hope had left us forever. But you are just like the Sword of Valor. You are the banner of our victory. There's one more thing. Storyteller pauses for a while. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence. I'm convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to. There's one thing I know for certain. Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. I have to kill her, aren't I, or something? She's just gonna... thinks I'm... Now that she knows was made by Rilu, he's probably just gonna kill me. No. I'm the only one who can save everyone. Show Galfrey's letter to the Storyteller. Perhaps this is what made the Queen write this letter to you. After I touched her goblet, I saw her hiding it in a secret compartment in the wall, and I managed to find it. I do not know what it says, but I can sense the emotions that were tearing the Queen apart while she wrote it. Neil, I don't know where you are now. Are you even still alive? I don't know what to do. But I am Queen, and I must act accordingly. I don't know why I'm even writing this letter. You are unlikely to ever read it. Forgive me, Galfrey. So, Storyteller ponders for a moment. I think I'll be able to tell you all about the feelings she was experiencing in that moment. If you wish, you can come to me later, when everything has settled down, and bring this letter with you. We'll look into the past of this item together. Where's that demon lord, demon boss? Oh, he is. Oh no, there are too many of them! This is useless, we're done for. Then fall back, hold the line! Owen Gofter. A huge oily Nalfeshni is waiting for you with his arms folded. Here comes the commander, kids. Hahaha. So Commander, do you like what you see? You arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, And look at what's happened to them. You actually think you can rescue them? Ha! Who do you think you are? Who sent this army? Beasts. We all serve our master, Baphomet, Lord of the Labyrinth. He promised us Dresden and your skin as a doormat. I'll rescue. My friend. I'll rescue all my friends. Now Fashionly burst into laughter. I'll rescue my friends. How exactly will you do that, you pathetic Galarian maggot? What can you do on your own without your army? Yell inspirational speeches? Oh no, I'm so scared. And then all the pathetic defenders of Dresden will be inspired and turn into an invincible force. Yes, that's usually how it goes in fairy tales. Do you know what happens next in real life? We'll wipe your army out, and you along with it. But I won't kill everyone. I'll lock you in a cage, then start torturing your friends. And once I'm done with them, they'll come and spit in your face. They'll tell you themselves what torment you doomed them to. You are just a jumped up mortal insect. You are nobody. Requires Legend Mythic Path, Azata Mythic Path, Dragon Mythic Path. There's 2 more Mythic Paths I can take. Common Legend or Dragon. What is this? Oh my god, oh! I'll play this game again! View the Dragon Mythic Path. What is the Legend Mythic Path? What is this? What should I do? I want to try them all. I'm going to reload and try them all. I'm a gold... I'm a dragon. My spirit is relentless. I'm going to go with Azata and I'll reload and try the others. You shouldn't have tried to stand in my way. Power rushes through your body, almost ripping it apart. The wound in your chest bursts open in a spray of bloody droplets. The might bestowed upon you by the abyss in Rilu Warlish erupts into this world. You pay for it in purest agony. Echo your voice rolls over the streets of Dresden, spreading beyond the city, soaring up into the air, and is answered by a chorus of voices that seem to reverberate in every street and alleyway. But is it really just an echo? Or perhaps these are indeed the voices of your friends, rushing to help after hearing your call? These are the three Crusaders. Okay. You actually get to fight him. What the hell? Who are you? An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seem to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with a soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass onto the cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
What? Sayomade? Herself? The goddess? What? I've not ever met a goddess before. A god. Actual god? There's no mistaking her. Ayomade, the goddess who is deigned to descend to the world of mortals. Your companions shield their faces, unable to withstand her radiance. The surviving demons quiver, the townsfolk fall to their knees, but the deity's eyes are on you and you alone. Greet you, Lord of the Light of the Sword.
And I greet you, Knight Commander. I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone. And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands.
For a moment, the goddess diverts her eyes from your face and looks out over Dresden, surveying the chaos that caused by the recent battle and the manifestation of your power.
Goodness and the light of hope are not unknown to you, but you mix them with recklessness. And the power that feeds this recklessness is dangerous. You have achieved victory by uniting outcasts and pariahs. But where are you leading them? And what will your beautiful promises of freedom cost you? But I did not come here to reproach you, or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden. I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Dascari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times. At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
Right, but what can I do about it? Maybe I did acquire my own powers from a dubious source, but I follow my own path.
You may think so, but alas, this is not true. It can be, however, if you accept my help. In that moment, when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Alushanira, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Particular? The walls of Dresden shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess, particular in the flesh. Standing beside her is a Relu Vorlish, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes. Did she just summon them?
Who
calling my name in vain. Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Galarian. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
Tinderbox? Me? Talking about me? I could explode? What? Destroy the whole of the world?
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else.
Oh, she's inferior.
Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Party's really getting started now. Who'll be next to arrive? Caden, Killian, perhaps?
The two of us will be more than enough. Listen to what I have to tell you. If she wishes to be present for this conversation, so much the better. Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
It's all just like bowing down still. You need their beard. The guy is.
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the world wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
In other words, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do close it.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
Will you try to hide this from me?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
If I reject this power,
You will live.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
You will spoil a brilliant endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the Abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
if I'm willing to sacrifice my life, it means closing the world wound.
Oh, how noble! For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely things. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege has more nobility in him than you expected. Shame on you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show him that he has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Arilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billy goat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
Goddess, can you help me cleanse my soul of the influence of the Abyss?
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Oh no.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
The flicker of the witch's wrist, something changes in her, as if her veil has fallen, one so thin that it was almost invisible, but which had clouded your vision nonetheless. Now you see what was hidden before, a deep open wound above Arilu's heart. The wound pulsates as blood drips from it. It's been there all this time. in the picture. This is amazing. You didn't look at the picture clearly. You would have noticed that. Magic knowledge check passed. Received my wound because of you, Rilu. Planted the essence, the abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key when you first opened the world wound?
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Rilu, my love, come over here.
Rilu does not look like someone who is being cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod, then makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand, and disappears as if she were never even here.
Wait! I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
With the goddess and the demon lord stare at you expectantly. Before I make my decision, I want to ask Ayamade some questions.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
Yeah, a lot. You gained your own power from the Starstone. How is my power any different?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power. I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
Imprisoned entire hosts of angels inside the wardstones. Why did you do that to them?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered, and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
Did you send your herald to follow me to the Abyss, or did he go of his own free will?
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
Do you know what happened to your herald?
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured, and now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war. Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning.
And I have to save him.
He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here. As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
Since I acquired these powers, everyone has believed me to be Iomede's chosen. Why didn't you do anything to dispel this misunderstanding?
At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years, so even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for him? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds.
Demon Lord stands before you. Why don't you just destroy her right here and now?
I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response to that, the Imperial Lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join the conflict. A war would break out, one which mortals could not hope to survive.
Why have you decided to descend to the world of mortals right now?
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
Why did he really do everything possible to lead us to the idea that she was a key too, though?
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the World Wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
2 keys. Need only one of them. Anyone's to be hunting Rilu or me now. The only chance to survive is to sacrifice her to close the world room. She's not gonna do that willingly. Why did she reveal that info now though? Why did she reveal that? Blatantly tried to get me to ask that specific question and showed me her wound. Wanted to reveal that information now. Front of Iomade as well. She wants me to go after her. No. Explain it to me again. How exactly can you help me cleanse myself of the influence of the Abyss?
Aurilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Any more questions?
It is time to make your decision then.
Particularly, I have some questions for you.
If you have questions, ask away.
Why do you try to hide the fact that closing the world wound would kill me?
Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it. But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Aurilu, of course.
She could just capture me now or something. She's more powerful than me. Needs me to force me to close the world wound now. Why didn't she do that? You really just deliberately led us to the idea that she was a key too. Why?
Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Now that we've decided to use Aurilu to close the world wound, do you still want me to keep the powers I acquired from her?
Of course I do. Firstly, you'll need those powers to catch Aurilu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly, the powers Aurilu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely.
Why? You just kill me now, couldn't you? Could just use me to close the wound now. Or is it that Aurilu knows how to open it? If I die, she could just do it again. Create another me. Another key again. That's why.
You are extremely useful to me alive. After all, if you let Aurilu slip through your fingers, we can always go back to the original plan for closing the wound.
Yeah, it's because she can just create another key again. Basically. I don't know how to create a key. She does. And could she have fled to?
No, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Arilu personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that. If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
Do you really plan to use me to become a goddess yourself?
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own, and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no.
She puts crystals into herself.
Of course, Arilu used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And, no offense, but you're no match for any deity.
She's afraid to stand in the presence of the goddess.
Tut tut, how rude! I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous. I admit her face is far from perfect. Her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad. I've seen worse.
Your theatrics are too transparent to offend me, demon. At least, they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence.
Very well. It's time for you to make your decision then.
To ask my companions for advice.
Perhaps your power came from the abyss, but your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
I enjoy feeling mythic power within me, but my life was perfectly fine before it, so it is up to you to decide.
Being around you is so much fun. The whole world is ablaze. War is raging, but even those who are on the verge of dying smile when they see you. This power is good. Perhaps it was evil before, but you have made it good. Don't throw it away.
As a cave monster who's going to grow old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out to the abyss for. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was fun and all, but we don't need it. It doesn't really matter how much magic they've heaped on you. You're the commander because you have the heart and mind of a true commander. Screw your power. Don't betray yourself. That way, we'll win.
I don't see any reason for deliberation. Your power is chaotic and capricious, and it originates from a demonic source. I doubt you can even control it. Heed the words of the goddess. Reject it. Then we will hunt down Arilu Warlesh and deliver the punishment she deserves.
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, you definitely aren't playing by their rules.
See, I remember, I think I've turned the power into my own thing. My own power now. Mistake. Yes, you gave me this power. You don't control me. It's your mistake.
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour, even when all seemed lost and only despair and death lay ahead. With these powers, you have saved countless lives, and you will save more. Of course you must keep them.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable attendants. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen.
Hey guys, what do you think? Shall we follow what the goddess said or not? Basically.
As for your question, by all means, tell her to go to the abyss. The power is yours, and yours alone.
I hate it when they corner you and demand answers out of you. But fine, I'll tell you what I think. With you, I've always had my freedom, Chief, so I'll speak freely. Be who you are, and don't count on gifts from nobody. You gave me the same advice back in Alishanira, remember? And I've never regretted following it. Maybe you won't have the powers you had before, but do you really need somebody's permission to do what you want to do? That's what it's all about.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then, once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
Thinks I shouldn't. I thought it's going the way of saying I should give up my powers. Saying I shouldn't give up my powers. Lay down my arms.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Arilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
Nenio's just like, yeah, we can all just discount Nenio's decision, right guys? Yeah. I'm gonna keep it, I think.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
Unlock legend or gold dragon. Your soul got stronger, making your whole existence a miracle. You get new powers that can ascend you beyond the limits of mortal. Legend? One doesn't need to be a mythic creature, an otherworldly being, or a deity's chosen to become a hero. This path may be grueling and full of temptation, but the mortal who treads it fully earns the right to call themselves a true legend. Legend's corruption resistance. Can rest many times. Legend and all companions can rest up to 5 times after you cleared all corruption from one of those things without getting corrupted. Legend. The path to becoming a legend is a long and difficult one, but after you become one, you will be the pinnacle of what a mortal can become. All your ability scores will be increased by 4, but level cap will become 14. What? I only get 20 levels in one class. Fucking max level's 14? And the amount of XP needed to level up will be drastically decreased. What in the shit? So you give up your all your mythic powers. But what happens? Do I give up my mythic powers? But my max level is now 40. Holy shit. I'm basically 2 classes. What in the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck? Sorcerer and then... Whoa, oh my god. Do I still get these things? Pick that. Gold Dragon. The Gold Dragon is a mighty, almost omnipotent creature that possesses powers beyond all others. The Gold Dragon is the embodiment of goodness, hope and redemption. Become a dragon. My skin's gone golden. Holy shit, I actually become a dragon? You gain the ability to breathe holy energy, taking all enemies in a 50-foot cone. Dealing your character level plus half your mythic level. D8 holy damage is 20. Up to 25 max. 25 D8. Successful reflex saving throw. Halves the damage. Any enemy hit by the breath attack also gains a -1 penalty to all their rolls. All who fail. -2. You can use your breath attack once every 1 to 4 rounds. Gold Dragon form. Assume the form of a gold dragon. You gain the following abilities: +10 size, +10 to strength, +8 to constitution, +8 natural armor, blind sense. In 1 bite, 2 claws, 2 wing attacks, 1 tail. Perfect body. The gold dragon gains immunity to poison, disease, fear, confusion, paralysis, and sleep. It also gains resistance to all energies equal to his character level plus half his mythic rank, 20-ish. If any of your saving throws before modifiers is less than 5 plus your mythic rank, 10, 12, you gain a bonus up to that number. Minimum saving throw is 5 plus your mythic rank. If any of your attributes before modifiers is less than 14, they will become 14. All your hit dice are now D12. Wait, hit dice? In terms of your total number of hit points, which equals your character level. Any spells dealing damage now change their dice to D6. If it was not D6 or greater, if you did a spell that does like something D4, it's now something D6. Wow. Times 4, something times 6. If it was times 6 or greater, the spell instead gains a +1 bonus to the damage. So D6 to D7. All your weapons count as +5 weapons. Gold Dragon Breath. Perfect Body. Perfect Mind. Gold Dragon gains immunity to mind effects, spell resistance. Is your character level 20 plus half of 2? If your base attack bonus is less than 15. Less than 15 plus mythic rank, you gain a bonus up to that number. All your attributes become at least 18. What in hell? It's insane. And these spells dealing damage now change the dice to D8 if it was not D8 or greater. My god. D6. D8. Perfect Soul. Now it's D10 spells. D10. Gold Dragon gains immunity to cold, fire, electricity and acid, energy drain and negative energy. All your damage deals is just holy damage. Assume the form of a gold dragon. Dragon feet. Fucking war. These are... oh, they're wrong thing. I don't know, you basically just gain an extra feet. Two feet, 3 feet. Even 3 feet. What the hell? Can I save first? Or I just continue going as Azata? Still get mythic feats? I don't. Oh no. Oh no, I already do have a greater abundant. 789. Going where the gold dragon increases my number of damage on my spell. If I go legend though. Continue getting them. Level. Max level plus 40, you have 2 classes. Way more spells. This score's being increased by 4. Ooh. More charisma again. Would be good if I picked another whole class. Spellcaster and another spellcaster. Seriously? I thought it was done with all this. Because Azata. But now I can decide where to go from here again. I don't know, they're all good. Legend is basically rejecting your power. Gold Dragon. Oh, sounds awesome. You could go Druid. Sorcerer then Druid. Can you let me decide? Like, can I just check first? Okay, another +4 to each. 42 charisma. If I go summon. Don't know. I did not expect to be given this decision. I really don't know, they're all good. What the fuck should I do? Continue being in Azata? Abundant casting. Legends are still gaining those things apparently. Mythic feats and mobility. Like, can I just like go back to like... I can't exit out of this. Let's go through the whole conversation again with If I did Legend, what would be my second class? Druid? Maybe? Because you don't get any more feats though, do you? Don't think so. Just the feats from that class. With a sectionist, you get loads more feats, don't you? Oh my god. You could be like a warrior and then do the sectionist and sneak attacks as well. There's more feats. Spellcaster. Get way more spells, I think, can I? I think. We did another spellcaster thing class, like a druid. And another, can I get another animal companion? What? Really? Do a druid and then get a wolf as well or something. Got a dog and a wolf. And a dragon. What the fuck? I don't know. There's too many decisions to make. This is awesome. I don't know. I want to be a dragon. do melee damage. But I don't think becoming a dragon would be good, since I am a sorcerer. I've not like all the melee feats. Yeah. I can't actually even change into the dragon straight away. I'm not until the next level. String and strength spell +4. If I was a druid, going a polymorph druid, then I would do the gold dragon form. That would have been awesome for him. Yeah. I was getting in the way of a polymorph druid. Still gotta play this game again sometime in the future and play a polymorph druid. And go become a gold dragon. And doing attack would be good for me though. Increases your spell damage. If I do legend. The frames of these are. Look at these frames as well. No. I really want to become a dragon. I'm not really taking the feats to do melee combat though. Exactly. That's the problem. It'd be kind of wasted. Being a summoner was fun, but now it just slows down the computer. Attacking your holy breath attacks only enemies, or attacking all enemies in a 50-foot cone. Doesn't attack her allies. Well, you do gain 3 feats here. Could do for like melee stuff. Do melee combat and do some spells. I'll probably end up becoming a bit weak though, I feel. But that just sounds so much for fun. spells do continue to do more damage though. So we'll base attack bonus goes up. Am I gonna get in the way though, being really big, the dragon? And also when I'm casting spells, they get attacks of opportunity. I'm doing the dragon. I gotta do the dragon. I've already got greater abundant casting mythic spell pen. My last feats are just like kind of shitty ones left, to be honest. I was gonna get a superpower, that thing, but Zippy magic would have been good, yeah. That one. Come on, we gotta be a bloody dragon. $14, and you'll become attributes. You'll become 18. Wow, that's awesome actually. So, any of your stats before modified, in your base stats is less than 14, they all become at least 14 now. And then next mythic level, if any of your stats was less than 18, they all become at least 18 now. Okay, 18 strength, 18 con, 18. Wow. This is gonna make being melee actually quite feasible though, actually. And your base attack bonus goes up. Weapon scanners +5. All my damage is now holy damage. They can still resist by spells though, and energy. I was gonna get... yeah, the dragon that's an Azata dragon from Elysium, gold dragon, can summon loads of allies, do loads of melee damage and cast spells. I'm gonna be crazy, probably a bit weak. A bit weaker, but oh, I have to do it, Fox. We're becoming a gold dragon, guys. Choice is made. What we have to do is announce it to everyone. I've rejected it. Becoming dragon is like rejecting it. I thank you both for your advice. But take a closer look at me. You'll understand that I don't need it. What? A golden glow engulfs you. Metal scales appear on your knuckles. Fire erupts from your nostrils. With a shriek, Nauticula shields her eyes. Even Iomade squints a little as she looks at you.
You are beautiful. Now I have no doubts. You will save us all.
What is that? Where did it come from?
So, this is the path you have chosen? Well, I accept your choice with respect. It will not be easy for you, guardian of mortals. Do not expect any gratitude from those you save, and your loved ones will have to pay for every one of your failures. But if you can handle the burden that you have just taken on, then perhaps one day you will understand how I feel, and then we will meet again. And now I bid you farewell.
Capjago. I'm going good, thanks, yeah. You? Oh, being a dragon. I'm going the way of the dragon. I'm tired. I do want to reload that and see if Halasiliax helps me that fight. No. Power dragons. We'll see. Sorcerer. I'll do some melee damage. People are back. Everyone's back. Like back to normal. What the hell? Nice. What's this place? It's still green. What? Is that Hal? Gonna teach me how to be a dragon. No. Nevia.
I feel tired.
No shit. Nevia waves at you. Commander, we won! We did it! The demons just folded and fled. All hail the great gold dragon. Ah, I wish our Irabeth could have seen it. She's missed out on so many incredible things. The dragon, Iomade. She won't believe me when I tell her. But you being a dragon is so weird. I remember you back when you were normal. With all these great gold dragon. I like the sound of that. Things going to be fine, Nevia. Dresden's safe, and I'll make sure it stays that way. And what are we gonna do? Gonna look after the city too, that's what. Don't go thinking you're alone in this. We ain't gonna kick back and relax just because you can make miracles happen. The situation at the front. Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced on the demons. There's been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking eyes even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. And I doubt anybody except you will be able to find out. But that's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere in the Ivory Labyrinth. I'll bet. They keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units, and then closing the portal before we can get to them. We lost more scouts than I'd care to admit before we figured out how they were pulling off that little trick. Azata than dragon as well. Yeah. I wonder if she'd been a druid. A druid. A polymorph builds druid. And then pick dragon. Kinda wish I'd done that now. I don't have many melee feats now though. Deal for sorcerer, spellcaster, same thing. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you could get to one of those portals in time. You could be ready for them somehow. So that when one opens, you can get inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor held in there. If he's alive, you can free him. How do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh? My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. So you just heard I have to catch Urilu. Any idea where I should look for her? Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss all this time, but now that avenue's closed to her. Particular and the other demon lords all slaving for a piece of her. I think she's someplace around here in the Wound. Some nasty little place like Iz. Or maybe she went as far as Threshold. An entire army of demons enhanced by Nahidrian crystals was being sent here, Nevia. It's being led by a demon named Mutasafin. Do you know anything about that? Scouts reported the movements of a large demon army far to the southwest of Dresden. They were marching across a dried out lake. There used to be a Sarkorian holy place there, I heard. But where they went, nobody knows. They're not headed for us, that's for sure. At least not yet. They're going to the base of the angels, aren't they? That's what he said. Waterfall. A massive dried out lake. Where there used to be a waterfall and a lake. Thank you for the report. I'll be setting off. Commander, go forth boldly. Have no fear. But just make sure you don't get carried away out there. People have already heard stories of you making fools of the demons. Folks are gonna come here for sure. So come back as soon as, and together we'll all march against the enemy in the final battle. That is, if they don't change their minds after hearing your speeches. And you're gonna help the Queen? Well, you're best with her. I've seen how you protect your own. Protect her as well, please. She's good. She deserves your goodwill. Don't forget.
Knight Commander, it is time to talk. To decide where things stand.
What? Oh, no.
I wanted to tell you that love is an emotion of light, good. It is a blessing sent to us by Shaylin. And I would be happy to share this blessing with you, if you decide to share it with me. But please, do not impoverish this gift by sharing it among men.
Slut Knight Commander is back. Oh my god, I gotta pick between Darren and sleeping with all my companions.
Drama on the crusade. Noble companions fighting over the commander. I would be loath to distract you from weightier concerns, of course. But there are more than two partners in this dance, and we're beginning to step on one another's toes.
They weren't bothered before up to this point. I did in a section where you gotta pick. Do I really have to choose any one of you?
You must. Of course you must. Love is a sublime ideal bestowed upon two souls. Two souls and no more.
Slut.
What are you suggesting? For me, it is unthinkable.
Why not choose only one? It's a fine opportunity to demonstrate your impeccable taste. On a more serious note, I see no reason why a heart should have room for only one. It is a pity that the others are not as open-minded as I.
Oh, it's so seal. Oh, Cecil. Oh, you're so nice, Cecil, but not really. I just slept with you once, Cecil. I'm sorry. I didn't really mean to. Slut. Darren.
Leaving you never even crossed my mind. Our fun will most assuredly continue. All in the name of the crusade, of course. Not everyone is able to enjoy the best that life has to offer. Not everyone is as fortunate as you and I, Commander. I can only pity those unfortunates who have been left with nothing today.
Oh, David, don't be a dick about it.
I accept your choice. May Shaylin bless you.
Oh. Oh, so. Oh, I deserve to die. Ritual looks slightly more tense than usual. Neil, I have been fairly important news. I'll do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight Orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we have been cooperating with a weapon forged by a Rulu Vorlish in particular has caused discontent. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. How could you even think that reporting this, what kind of reaction should I expect? Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war. This is why you must go to the outpost to resolve the issue before it devolves into open conflict. Very well, I'll go there as soon as possible. How could you even think that reporting this to the orders would be a good idea? Do you really think I could withhold this information from my superiors? Do not degrade me or yourself with such a ridiculous suggestion. Excellent. That is all I had to report. So I will turn to my duties and you may attend to your other affairs. Oh, come on, that's not a joke about my... Sla. Leotir. Commander. Leotir's back, yes. The Inquisitor greets you with a bow. I'm sincerely gladdened by your return, and I was delighted to hear of your recent victories. It's a shame that my duties kept me away from the front line. I would like to take up a place in the ranks of you Crusaders. Perhaps I will still have a chance to do so. But before that happens, we must address another issue. I suppose you have already guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery we made at Count Arenday's estate. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which I call the Other. I retreated to Rosian, and then went beyond Mendev's borders looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. Now my search has borne fruit. I'm ready to tell you about it. Why did your search take so long? Because we are dealing with a rare phenomenon, a true anomaly. The Mendev Inquisition has amassed substantial experience in fighting demons, but here we are up against something completely different. I had to trawl through our archives, searching for cases that seemed in any way similar. I sent inquiries to friendly temples and reached out beyond our nation's borders to experts on the unknown. It was dull and painstaking work, but it was necessary. What have you learned then, Leotir? I must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I've managed to find some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who, in a horrible moment in their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happened in various corners of Galarian, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. The same creature? How long did these records go back? But I do not know what this entity is. I managed to find something of great value. A Varisian arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the Other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her laboratory. Her head was never found. Wow, Varisians. But her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. I've discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I'm inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it. But to do that, I'll need your assistance, Commander. What do we need to do? We must carefully prepare the ritual, and then bring Count Arenday to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the Other, weaken its connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the Other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the Other with the ritual, it will either escape, or in the worst case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence we must lure it out, and then, I suppose, defeat it. There's one more issue. Aside from the fact that we'll have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature, The other's suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment. This means that the Count must know nothing as well. The best course of action would be to take the Count to the designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. Then we must frighten him and make it appear that his life is in danger. The other will believe that its gateway is in peril, and then, I hope, it will show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap, but it is crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity that we know nothing of its existence, that it is Daewin who is in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise there is no knowing what may happen, and I don't want to give the adversary any chance to outmaneuver us. Why do you think the other will appear to protect Daewin? Count's been in danger many times before, nothing special has ever happened. You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. You shared part of your mythic powers with them. They journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell the tale. I believe the other understands this. You also must understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not the benefactor but an enemy to its gateway. I'm certain that it will react to a threat coming from you, as opposed to ordinary encounters with demons and cultists. I have to make Daewin think I'm gonna kill him or something? Oh! I'm such a dick today. How dangerous is it? It's extremely dangerous, which is why I've come to you with this. All the evidence I've collected on the other, in particular the list of its victims, which include powerful demons and strong mortal mages, make me certain that we are dealing with something extraordinary here. It is stronger and more dangerous than Baelor's and other generals of the Abyss. I also suspect that the oracle powers the Count has developed come from the other. As a rule, only gods, imperial lords, and other extremely powerful beings are capable of granting such abilities. I have no one except for you who could challenge such an entity, so I am asking you to help for the safety of all who dwell on Golarion. Only gods, imperial lords, which are like the generals that serve gods, and other extremely powerful beings are similar to its powers? Oh my god. However, I believe that we can shore up our strategic position if the other doesn't suspect we're preparing a trap until the very last moment. Even the most dangerous of creatures become more vulnerable when caught off guard. The main thing we must do is to take a methodical approach and stay alert. I think that is within our abilities. You sure that this other is even hostile toward us, and all this time has never tried to attack me? I'm certain that this entity is dark and truly evil, Commander. The evidence and my instincts as an Inquisitor are undeniable. Wherever the other manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, I'm positive that it is responsible for all the magically decapitated corpses. The ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy, and in Canabris after the disguised attack. In both places, some of the corpses belonged to civilians, and others to demons. And in Canabris, some of the victims were cultists. He doesn't care. I'm convinced that the other is pursuing some interest of its own, and thus far it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. And now you and I know that it exists. Draw your own conclusions, Commander. Daewin is the gateway. Isn't there a way we can just slam this gateway shut and leave the other on the other side? We can, by killing the Count, Inquisitor answers simply. But firstly, I'm not sure that the other won't try to protect its gateway. In that case, we would have to face it unprepared. Secondly, I'm opposed to the idea in principle. Sometimes Inquisitors must make hard decisions. I made a great many in my lifetime. For instance, I can kill a person possessed by demons if he or she is at imminent risk of taking many lives, and I have no time to perform an exorcism. But in this instance, the situation is not so critical. We have a way of fighting the other. I will not agree to commit cold-blooded murder, not even the murder of someone as disgraceful as Count Arendae. I'll help you, Leotir. Thank you. Now let's go over the entire operation once more. convinced that we must lure out the other somewhere far from Dresden and other populated places to avoid civilian casualties. I've chosen a suitable location within the world wound. I'll mark it on your map. You must bring the Count there without alerting him to what's about to happen. I assume that another foray into the world wound will hardly raise his suspicions. I'll wait you there with the ritual circle prepared. But before we reach the crucial moment, you must make the Count and the other believe that the Count is in danger. I suppose the easiest way to do that would be to tell him that you made a deal with the Mendev Inquisition, and the Count will have to face punishment for his crimes, real or imaginary. I'll find a way to intimidate him, but you must play along. We need to provoke the other to come out to protect its gateway. That's when we finish it off once and for all. My god, Damon's gonna like think I betrayed him. I'm such a dick. This case will be my greatest triumph or my greatest failure. I firmly believe that it must be done. Remember my words, the other must be convinced that we are not a threat to the Count, and that we know nothing of its existence. The slightest suspicion could prove fatal for us. Till we meet again, Commander, may the gods be with us. That sound? Clonk. Get your head on the way out. Commander! Melissa, who's she? Oh, she's a fisherwoman from the Chili Creek. You look up and see Melissa, the green-eyed fisherwoman from the village of Chili Creek. Her hair is a mess and her face and clothes are covered in soot. Looks as though she's travelled here in a hurry and met with a few dangers along the way. Help! Please, help me! He's gone crazy! He will kill him! Calm down, Melissa. What happened? Do you remember Jerner, the cleric who came to our village a year ago? The locals weren't very welcoming to him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god. But little by little he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us. He told people stories about the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the Queen, and the songs he used to sing. It just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually, the fisherwoman looks down. We became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, it's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but... Melissa shakes her head sadly. We even thought about leaving the village, but when my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. Markiel is strong, and no one else in the village dares to challenge him. It was a miracle that I managed to escape, but my husband is still there. He didn't make it out of the village. I don't know what's happened to him. Help us, please. Really? What caused this change in Markiel's behaviour? Melissa looks away and replies softly. Markiel, he really honours the village traditions. We've been worshipping the river for many generations. He was not keen on having the cleric of a foreign god in the village, but he was willing to tolerate Jerner's presence for a while. However, my relationship with the journal really disappointed Markiel, especially when he discovered that I had begun to worship Erastil too. How did you get here? By some miracle, I guess. Everything is on fire out there, and all those monsters. But never mind me, I managed to survive. I made it here in one piece. But I'm in serious trouble, and I have no one I can turn to for aid. Please, help me. You're my only hope. Alright, I'll help you. Thank you. I'll head back to the village. I'll do my best to keep him from flying into a rage, but please hurry. I'm afraid he might do something terrible. Oh my god. Am I
Follow my
not in
steps.
golden skin now? Yeah, wow. My stats are gone out. No, not yet. Yeah. Fatigued. Oh.
I shall not fail.
Rejuvenating poem. So they're all like a minimum of 14 now. Next mythic level, they're a minimum of 18. Wow. Perfect body. Perfect. Perfect. Golden dragon. So my mythic. Wow. I can't actually turn into a dragon until the next mythic level. I can do a dragon breath though. I can no longer summon. No. I still got my normal summon. Save. Oh. Wow. Save before. I wish there was like a counter saying when it comes back. That's the. You do it every 1 to 4 rounds.
Let's head out.
My god, managed the crusade? What the fuck has happened to my army since I've been gone then? What has Galfrey done? Fucked everything up. Let's see. Oh god, is everything gone? I lost everything. My army, oh no. Has he taken my army? Do I have to rebuild my army? Senior comrades. Sea level select the most valiant and responsible warriors that will keep the comrades' morale in check. Seek out any signs of treason or down. What? I think, oh, these were completed from when I left. What map? Are there demon armies? There are demon armies around. Okay. Okay, cool. Just in the new areas still. Alright. What are they? Wizards. Cultist mages. Sorcerers. An alchemist. The hell? Magic army there, okay. Oh god. Loads of those things. Ugh. Horrible. Gibreleth. Gibreleths. Those are gargoyles, okay. We can explore further in the map now. I need to map up. I've got to bring the map up now. Wow, I can go all the way up here. What's that? Where's my army then? To go back to the menu. Right then. Gladiators from Illusionary who came with the commander are ready to continue the fight. The Gladian slaves are grateful and they're ready to get even with the demons with weapons in hands. Executioner, a chilling truth about one of the Dresden's jailers has come to light. He secretly became a worshipper of Zon Kuthon, terrorized all the prisoners and learned magic that allowed him to use his brutal punishments to leech the life force from his victims. When do I got a lich? What? Zon Kuthon's like god of the undead, isn't he? Vampires? God of darkness, envy, loss and pain. Torture and murder. Punish the jailer, save morale. Encourage the jailer. We need morale right now. Can I just leave that for now? Do I need morale? It is really high. Single Rovergurg. Blacksmith has arrived in resin with Rovergurg's axe. Ah, okay, so here we go. No, silence sec. Oh god. Rank up. Do that first. Rank up diplomacy. Rank up leadership. Immediately. We are 10,000. Okay, so we still things haven't gone to shit. That's good. Oh, great. Creatures. Oh, that's that thing again. Okay. Repeatable. And that's repeatable. Relics. Nemaris' body. Right. I got more relics from the abyss. Now, no. Wicked dope. Okay. Oh. So, is the city still in? If they attack the city, is some of the buildings being destroyed? No, seem to be there. I think I had those. What left? Okay. Oh god, I've done this in a while. I need to think about what I am. Check my army. Have we even got an army now? Let's head out. We should... We'll probably use some building stuff. I'll do that later.
Let us be careful.
Talk to everyone again. All talking. Thing. Would you?
Tread lightly.
Didn't the guard say? Did the guard say anything new? No. Oh, what's this? What? Court of Dresden, Code of Martial Law. What? Court of Dresden shall be held before the army of Dresden. Whensoever the Queen, the King, or their viceroys are absent from the fortress, the currently sworn commander of Dresden shall be proclaimed the supreme judge. The Court of Dresden is open to the soldiers of Dresden. Senior officers have the right to dispute a sentence or express their agreement, but the commander of Dresden shall make the final decision. The procedure for court-martials in Dresden has been expedited, and the commander's judgment shall not be open to appeal. Jesus. Any civilian attached to the crusade is not a subject of Mendev, or who deceives, engages in fraud, or breaks agreements shall be sentenced to banishment from Dresden. Any civilian attached to the crusade who is a subject of Mendev is sentenced to imprisonment. Any soldier or officer who breaks the code of honourable conduct with respect to the people of Mendev shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Any cultist or demon follower proving to have engaged in heresy shall be executed. Any looter proving to have committed an act of pillaging shall be sentenced to imprisonment. Any looter proving to have killed soldiers of Dresden before robbing them shall be sentenced to death. Any preacher who serves the gods but engages in heresy and corruption of soldiers shall be sentenced to banishment. Those who sell harmful and forbidden potions, powders, and other medicines to soldiers in Dresden shall be sentenced to death. Any deserter who is caught during an escape shall be summarily sentenced to death. Any deserter who is found hiding shall be arrested and sent to the front. serve in the unit known as the Condemned. Anyone without a military rank who kills a soldier of Dresden shall be convicted by the court of Dresden and sentenced to death. Any soldier who kills another soldier of Dresden shall be sentenced to death. Any soldier of Dresden who breaks the laws of other nations shall be sentenced to imprisonment. This is what Queen Galfrey said. It's below. Oh, I gotta put all my books away. Oh, I can't be bothered. Do that later though.
I'm gone.
Let's go check out town. Do they sell new stuff? Oh, it's gonna be in the shops all day now. Oh, talk to Celiacs. Gotta teach me to become a dragon. This is how you be a dragon. Behave. Is he here? Hey! Hey dudes! I can't turn into a dragon yet. Can you teach me? Celiacs greets you with a nod. His golden eyes gleam. Congratulations on your victory, Commander. It was an arduous trial, but you pulled through. You invoked the dragon spirit within you. Never thought I would say this, but you can become a dragon, child. I can teach you how to bring your inner and outer forms into accord. As you become your true self, you will achieve harmony. Inner and outer forms. I want you to teach me. What do I need to do? Go to the city square in Canabris. Turendelev drew her strength from her love for the city and its people. I walked its paved streets with her many times, and I soon realized that Canabris helped her to heal more than any of my philosophical reflections ever could. Out of respect for her memory, I will teach you in the same place where she fought her final battle. Would make her glad. Why did you help me in the battle for Dresden? Because I saw a dragon. See, it is easy to distance yourself from battles that do not involve your kind. Warm bloods fight and die, but their lives are so fleeting. However, when I saw that a gold dragon had entered the fray, I could no longer remain a calm and passive observer. You could say that my prudence failed me. My mythical power is the result of Aurelius Vorlish's experiment. It comes from the blood of demon lords. How does that make you feel? Do you find my power repulsive? No, child, I don't. You do not need worry. The source of your power does not make you good or bad. I can see your abilities clearly. It does not matter where they came from. They are yours now and no one else's. Moreover, your power is like a living creature. It grows and develops. Sometimes it reminds me of a dragonling that has not yet hatched from its shell. One day it will awaken in full. Tell me more about dragons. What do you wish to know, child? What kinds of dragons are there? Celiacs smiles. And what kinds of warm bloods are there? These questions are of similar magnitude, for there are so many of us, and we are so different. Metallic dragons, chromatic dragons, planar dragons, dragons that live outside of planes. Not all of us are friendly toward your kind, but I believe you know this already. I suppose I can only speak for my brethren, the metallic dragons. We look upon your kind with favor, and even live among you at times. What makes gold dragons different from other dragons? Some of us are philosophers, and some of us are hedonists. We make our dwellings in open expanses where it's always sunny and warm. We hunt herds of deer and sleep atop treasure hoards. Well, some of us do. But at times, out of curiosity, we choose to adopt the lifestyle of humankind. Many nations seek our wisdom, for our existence is closest to the divine Apsu, creator of the multiverse. Some of us are even capable of speaking to him. Alas, I do not have this honor. Of course, I have only been alive for 800 years, so I am still very young. The Absu is god of the dragons, isn't he, or something? He's supposed to... First god. One of the first gods? Fort Rovergug. His lover Tiamat. Created the multiverse. And they had children, the dragon gods who created the world. Yeah. Like thousands of years old, aren't they? Most of Apsu's worshippers are metallic dragons. We already went through this, but some worshippers of dragons who take part in the affairs of Galarian's nations, for they shape the world we live in. In fact, you may know the names of some of our heroes. Does the name Panon mean anything to you? No, tell me more about Panon. Short while ago by dragon standards, and a very long time ago by yours, the gold dragon Panon became an ally and a friend of Iomedae. Iomedae had not become a goddess yet, but her valor and righteousness were already winning hearts. Eventually Iomedae ascended, but Panon defended her legacy here on Galarian. He was one of the heroes who swore an oath to free Cheliax from the usurpers. Alas, he did not survive, but his glory lives on among dragons and humans alike. Sadly, Cheliax gazes past you into the distance. Not all who tread a hero's path reach its end. What's it like being a dragon? It's wonderful. The strength, the lust for life, the joy of existence. Don't you feel it inside your soul? In truth, I am sorry that your journey as a dragon began with bloodshed. There are so many other things I would have liked you to experience first, like flight, for example, or the realization that there is unity in all things. I wish you had a chance to discover your place within the multiverse. Don't sound like you're off your head like the hand, though. They die here, I don't know. There will be plenty of time for all that. We live for thousands of years. We have time for everything. For war and peace, for sorrow and joy. So do not fear. You will experience what it is to be a dragon. What it is to be a dragon. And Celiax bows his head and says, it's a really long name. Can I just call you Hal? Celiax glares at you. His soft voice transforms into a roar like thunder. Ignorant child! How dare you shorten my glorious dragon name? Suddenly the dragon bursts out laughing. I am merely teasing you. You can call me whatever you like. Warm bloods often call me Hal. They're always in a hurry. And they don't have time to pronounce my long, beautiful name. You know more about Tuendela? Celiax sighs. Well, let us remember her together. You said you were Tuendela's teacher. What did you teach her? Lessons of peace and lessons of war. Some of my lessons were practical. Others seemed pointless at first, but eventually proved necessary. She was my best student, and when corruption and darkness closed in around her, she was the only one of my students to keep fighting. Even when the odds were against her, she refused to give up. I have had other students touched by corruption, but that is a story of loss, and I do not wish to discuss it now. What was Tuendela like? She was incredible. But before I say anything further, what memories do you have of her? After all, you were the last of our kind to speak with her. thought she was kind and beautiful. She was a fearless warrior. Very talkative, like you. It's hard for me to remember. All I can see is her severed head as it fell. All I remember is her head falling off. Yes, she was. Celiax's face softens. Fearless, kind, beautiful. I was so proud of her. I've never had a better student. Turendelev was a kind of silver dragon who was especially sensitive to any injustice. She was always interested in the warm-blooded nations of Golarion and sought to understand their lives and customs. Eventually she and Sevalros, her friend and sworn brother, swooped down from the mountains and joined the paladins of Iomedae in their fight against the demons. I was their mentor among dragonkind, so I became their guide in the human world. We did not know the challenges we would face. The war raged on in the wound, and Turendelev lost one friend after another. When the demons struck her with the corrupting poison, she lost the will to fight completely. Her splendid silver scales had blackened, and her mind was clouded, but Turendelev did not wish to hurt her comrades. So she asked them to bring her to the ruins where you and I met. It was there I was there to give her aid. The sun rose and set many times as she poured out her hatred on me. She let loose all the pain that was tearing at her soul. Many times we were on the brink of combat. Many times her words wounded me deeply. But in the end I got through to her. I found the right words, and I stayed with her until her soul found healing. Afterwards she became the guardian of Canabris. She defended the city and its wardstone from harm. Her love for the people she protected gave her strength. You would never have known that her soul had once been tormented by dark horrors. Yeah. Safe travels, child.
Follow my steps.
Is Avu gone though? No. Avu's gone though. Where? If I pick his... Aww. No. We give up. Avu. Oh. That's dumb. You gotta keep Avu. Oh, I don't know now.
Our duty calls. Let's head out.
I don't know now. Captain. Seemed nervous when we were discussing the attack on Storm's Peak. What's the matter? Still talking about that? Odin's face looks both fragile and rigid as if it were made of glass. I was imagining the sacrifices this bloody assault would exact, thinking of the soldiers who would never go back to their homes, and remembering the day that changed me forever. That day at the end of autumn, when my warriors charged into the fire and became ashes in memory. The day for which I was named a hero, whose guilt will haunt me until the day I die. Tell me about that day. Well, I can describe it in great detail. I return there every night as I fall asleep. I remember how it sounded as the outpost was consumed by flames. I remember counting my soldiers after every attack, every bleeding wound of a gap that had opened in our ranks, how people threw themselves into the boiling river to escape the burning air. And naturally, I remember how it felt to be the last, to be the only one left. But I won't recount the specifics to you. This is my nightmare, and burdening my leader with it would be treasonous. Why are you tormented by guilt? I could have done more. I could have saved at least someone. It's true, I didn't hide behind my comrades' backs, and the wounds I took in the battle nearly killed me. But still, I could have done more. What if it comes down to is just that What it comes down to is that it's just not that fair that I survived when everyone who trusted me with their lives died. If there is justice in this world, my survival affronts it. Why did you stay in the army after that? Odin smirks bitterly. Because they called me a hero. I was so ashamed at that moment. I knew that they were the heroes, the ones who would never leave the outpost. Their heroism was my undeserved glory. It was thrust onto my shoulders with all the weight of an order. I swore that I would carry my burden until I become worthy of my brothers and sisters in arms. I'm guilty of receiving the glory that their valor made rightfully theirs. I'm a soldier. Soldiers aren't made for easy lives. Something subtle has changed in his expression, as if some unseen visor has been slid back over his face, marking the end of that moment of painful sincerity that arose between you. We never did that conversation. Oh, I'm so sad that...
Let us be careful.
Maybe he was gone. No. They can't take Avery away. I feel like that's dumb. That's dumb. It's sort of like... this relationship with Avery. It just cuts it short though. It should be like... you shouldn't gain any more powers. We should let you keep Avery. Yeah, I don't like that. Back, storyteller. What's he here? Storyteller. I don't know anymore. Stick to Azata. The blind elf whispers something under his breath. Hearing your steps, he turns to you slowly. Greetings, Neil. Have you brought me a new story? Show Galfrey's letter. You mentioned you could use this letter to tell me about Queen Galfrey's feelings. The storyteller's fingers touch the paper softly, his nail carefully tracing along the lines as if he can see them. The moon is peering into my window, the sole observer of my weakness. Dresden is quiet, almost as if I am the only one in the fortress at this hour of the night. I'm alone, utterly, always. I pick up the quill and shake off a drop of ink that threatened to fall on the paper. It would have ruined what is already my third draft of this letter. Why am I writing it? He will never read it. I falter, the quill poised over the paper. My hesitation doesn't last. I don't know where you are, my hand writes. She tried writing this level several times. When was this? On the eve of the Queen's departure from Dresden. The next morning she ordered her forces to march on Eyes. Is Dresden never that quiet? Unlikely, but I'm telling you of Galfrey's feelings as if she was writing this letter. One's perception of the outside world can vary at times. My hand is shaking, my heart pounds in my chest like a bird trying to break free from its cage. My eyes fog over. I wipe a tear from my cheek. What is happening to me? Where did this feeling of guilt come from? I've always acted as duty commanded. Always. She's feeling guilty for sending me to the abyss. Now that I've been gone 6 months, I'm probably dead. A deep breath. I think the shaking has stopped. The hand that's holding the quill can barely move. Forgive me. I write down the last words of the letter he will never see. Forgive me. Forgive me. What exactly was Galfrey feeling? Guilt or something else? I cannot answer that question definitively. I merely touched upon her thoughts, tapped into a faint trace of her feelings. I can say one thing for certain, those feelings were strong. The pain the Queen was going through was very much real. Thank you, storyteller. There's no need for gratitude. I rather think I should be begging for your forgiveness. Seems I have inadvertently been made privy to personal matters between you and Queen Galfrey. I wish to refrain from such intrusions into your private affairs from now on. The storyteller lowers his head sheepishly. What? Wait, those feelings are strong? Oh. 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 Okay. Didn't realize she felt that way. Hey guys, you got new stuff at the shop? Oh, we have new shit stuff. Do you have new stuff? Do you have new stuff? Oh, I don't seem to have it. Shall I? No, I don't know now. Shall I continue with Azata? Go back, just do Azata. Or shall I continue with Gold Dragon? Oh, I could play through this game again. I don't know if I will. I miss Abu now. You can't just take Abu away from me. That's just so mean. Give me a new companion. Dragon that grew up with me, grew bigger, and then take him away.
Let us bide our time.
I don't know. So too painful. How many have I got? I've got shitty braces anyway right now. Polymorph ones. What light? I think almost feels lightning.
Let's head out.
I don't have any of the Abu stuff. I only keep my feet and my abilities. But do I lose all my...
The road awaits.
I lose that stuff as well, yeah. Lose everything from the Azata stuff. Lose Azata spells. Yeah. No.
Let us be careful.
I know. So should we reload? I want to be a dragon, but Abu.
Tread lightly.
We need a dragon. We got Abu. We already got a little cute pet, cuddly dragon. What? Wilson produces a small figurine out of his pocket. We've gone for a long time, but we never gave up on our commander. Look at this knick-knack we made. One of the soldiers was good with a knife and carved it from a block of wood. Then another, a wizard, enchanted it. Let it travel from one pair of hands to another every night, and each soldier that held it prayed for your soul, no matter which god they believed in. The priest says their prayers have been heard, and this little trinket is now holy. You did come back, so please take it. This is a gift from all of us. Thank you, Will, sir. Master, how many loads his gaze? No, thank you for accepting my gift. Commander Figurine. Master welcomes you. What an unexpected surprise. The commander himself came back from the abyss to lend us a hand. The soldier looks ready to squeeze you in a bear hug, like a long-lost prodigal son. Oh, come on, have a hug. What do you mean? A figurine of me? Small wooden figurine made in your image. This gift was presented to you by the Quartermaster Wilson Garms on behalf of all the soldiers of Dresden. Slightly reduces abyssal corruption. Oh my god, you put my belt. Oh, that's awesome. You can just use it like once per day or something. Oh, that's awesome. Any new Wilson? Dragon, Abu. Dragon, Abu. Dragon or have Abu. Dragon or keep Abu. What can't we vote? I miss Abu now though. Who pretends she's gone off somewhere else and know what? The fact that she just disappears without a conversation with you as well. I know. Like what? Like, well, F you then, Abu. If I go here, now that I'm a gold dragon,
follow
can I
my
just place into this? Can we get back here? Hmm? I don't need anywhere now.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
Can we just stick to Azata? And I might, in the future, some point, maybe, you know, a year or two from now even, before the next one comes out, play through this again.
Tread lightly.
And to be a druid, a polymorph druid, turn into a dragon and other creatures, and then take the way of the dragon.
I shall not fail. I'm gone.
I can't. I need to complete this game with Abu. I'm sorry. You took Abu away. That is unacceptable. I'm reloading. I can't do it. I can't do it. You're breaking my heart. I can't do it. I'm listening to Azata. I can't do it. Some good options for them. Can't give up Abu. I don't know. Or shall we?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Now I'm gonna be Gold Dragon. I'm gonna think of it as if Avu and me have sort of become one. I'm gonna make myself believe that Avu's still like a part of me. I become a dragon because of Avu. We'll see the battle with Hal as well, actually. Dragon. You are nobody, mortal insect. I'm a gold dragon. My heart is full of compassion, but my spirit is relentless. I will allow those who want to leave to go in peace, but those who stay will have to destroy. Yeah, I'm bye, Abu. I'm doing it. I'm being a dragon. Yeah. I see this. Oh, and Gofta, who just a moment ago seemed so vast, so powerful, now seems like a slow-witted bully to you. The demons and all the Citadel's defenders are all just poor, misled children who see no further than the tip of their own noses. Your heart fills with compassion for them. Whoa! The soft blur of your scales touches them all, soothing them with its warmth, and they realize there is no need to fight anymore. Battles are pointless. Life, every moment of it, is the greatest miracle. Preserving it and reveling in each new day is what is truly important. Wow. Some of the demons hesitate for a few moments and then leave, wondering what they're doing here and why they got into this fight in the first place. But others are just too angry to retreat. They know that they are no match for a gold dragon, and their sad decision has just doomed them. Battle it is then. Turn into a dragon, wow.
Knight Commander, at last we meet. And I suppose you're asking yourself what... And this is good. But I... At the same time, I agree. In that moment... I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else.
That is true.
It is true.
Trying?
You
will spoil a brilliant... Oh! Accusations, suspicion...
Arilu is plenty... Yeah.
No. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been... Certainly not to curry favor with the deep...
How interesting.
That is unfortunate. I expected more from you. Just think about it. I altered you in the moment the...
Good question. Just imagine. Wait.
Yeah.
She's talking.
Ask, and you shall have your my ascension.
Yeah, I'm being a dragon. Okay.
Sure.
I'm doing it.
He had, as long as my
Abu,
herald remains in the hands of
I
that
combine with
monster,
the power of Abu.
This will not stop. I cannot
Abu
say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to
Give the powers to me.
But if
Died.
you decide to do so,
That's what
you
we're
will
gonna
be
think.
helping both yourself
That's what we're gonna go with,
and
okay?
the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
In other words,
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusation. I could, but then as I have already said, the impulses that drive a soul as black as Arilu is planted. It is time to make your ask, and you shall have your. It is time.
If you have questions, because if I'd told, of course you are extreme. Apparently, no. If I were her,
your theatric.
That isn't, of course, really very well.
Perhaps you.
I am being harassed.
I don't...
You...
Someone as...
I... With you...
Experience...
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view.
I am
quite right.
I ain't gain those anyway. I lose them anyway. And, fine.
How what is
so?
Yeah. Okay. The battle's the same. Well, Parasitics and Imperial. You just mow them down with your dragon breath. Okay, yeah, outside. I'm sticking to dragon. I don't know when I'm gonna play this game again. I'm sticking to dragon. Bye bye. Abu. Sad. Abu died giving her powers to me, okay? Okay? She's not gone. She's...
I feel
tired. When you become a full-fledged dragon and you take me for a ride, that's when I'll call you the Great Gold Dragon all the time. Because it'll be true. With all the excitement, I'm just doing what I can. Sure. What you can do is turn into an awesome dragon. It's more than just that. When I saw the demons just leaving one after another without hurting nobody, I wondered if this is how things could always be. If they all just took themselves back to the abyss without harming any of our side, nobody would be sad to see the back of this war.
Knight Commander. It is time.
Drama on the crusade. Why not choose only one? It's a fine opportunity to demonstrate your impeccable taste. On a more serious note, I see no reason why a heart should have room for only one. It is a pity that the others are not as open-minded as I. Leaving...
Lucille, I'm so sorry, Lucille. Okay. It doesn't look like anything really changed, so I just load that save. Yeah, we'll stick to the dragon. I just really want to be a dragon. God, it's so bloody hard trying to decide though. Jesus. This game has so many choices in it. It's mind blowing. I mean, it sort of suits my character portrait as well, actually. I just realised that. The darkest thing. Go to everyone again. What became of the quartermaster who was taking care of supplies during the march on Dresden? I think really, he got a medal for his heroism during the assault on Dresden. Now he's right back where he was, keeping up the good work. Just that a fortress like Dresden is a little out of his league. When you need to supply the camp during a march, he's your man. But it takes a different set of skills to be a chief quartermaster. That nickname, Stranglephone. We have spells available that could restore your hand, you know. Spend it on some poor sap whose legs were bit off during the first battle. Thank you for your concern, Commander, but while we're at war, resources should be sent where they're needed. I'm handling the logistics just fine with my one hand. Oh, doing nice, Dog Linda. To go. Look on the front lines, we've always got your back. It's our job.
Follow my steps.
They look like they've got new stuff in the shops. So do this again. What's selling? Not all my quarter stuffs. Sticking with dragon then, yeah. Sorry, Abu. Okay, man. So many decisions and choices. This scimitar is of thousands. I still don't know. Bloody hell, it's gonna take me forever to sell this shit down. Ah, so much stuff now. $1 million. I'm talking to everyone again.
Let's head out.
My devil's still here.
Let us be careful.
You're not here. And you. Nothing. Oh, he's in here. Good to see you. What can I do for you? I'd like to renew your forces with excellent fighters. Why is he in here? Come with him. Hello, I found the spin of Nightmare's diary. Phil snatches the pages from your hands. Thank you, Commander. Never imagined such luck. Diary. Now we'll have the tactical advantage. We'll study her notes and deduce where she's heading. Thank you. Admire your bravery. You ventured into the city of demons and brought back just the information we needed. Impressive. Good luck. Watch your back. Only trust your closest friends. The enemy is cunning and treacherous. Why is he like in pain in his bed? Wait, what's going on?
Follow my steps.
Who's in here now? Is it still empty? It's when I was taking over. Still like the stuff here and it's still like nice and clean. No one's in there though.
Be careful.
Fi sitting on the counter. Nothing new either. With eggs, basic ingredients, cheese and butter, and flour. I think we were out. Rice. All the acid flasks. Holy water.
Tread lightly.
Rebor. He's back to normal already after just a couple of days. Wow.
Follow my steps.
Welcome to Susio now. Remember.
Let's head out.
Gonna find Neuro again, I guess later.
Let us be careful.
Around, speak to everyone again, see if there's anything new. None. Anything new.
I'm gone.
Let's find where the Mongols have gone. I think suspicious going down here. Where's Camellia?
Follow my steps.
Oh, talk to Captain Sealkin. Oh, apparently he's gone now though, isn't he? Said he left. So I'm level up. I'm gonna have to get the dragon form spell. Some polymorph gear. Help out in melee combat then.
Let's head out.
Sila.
Let us be careful.
Ellen's here, yeah. Mind my regards, right? Top. Go down to the Midnight Fiend still. Ah, Matten's up here.
Tread lightly.
The responsibilities of my army. Listing, screening and training recruits. Furthermore, by Her Majesty's order, I was appointed as the chair of your staff council. What does the staff council do? Sure, we make sure that whatever orders are given, they are executed properly. Our job is to keep the soldiers' morale high, so they always follow their officers' commands without question. As for the officers themselves, we look out for any unseemly or incompetent types who subvert the troops' trust. I will report any staff-related issues to you, suggest solutions, and ensure that your directives are followed. Tell me about yourself. Affirmative. I hail from Osarian. My parents were caravanners. They knew the entire length and breadth of the desert, fearing no heat, thirst, or wind. They told me that I was born after they miraculously survived a fierce sandstorm, one that raged for 5 days straight, blocking the sun out of the sky. We call sandstorms like those harmattan's. I don't know if that made me the way I am, but I do know that they named me after that sandstorm. I didn't follow in my parents' footsteps. In truth, I feel uneasy in the desert. Among the dunes, I feel like I'm trudging through a swamp. Instead, I enlisted in the army of His Majesty Kemet I. He had just ascended the throne after throwing off the Kelishite yoke, returning Osirion to its independence. I soldiered in the infantry for exactly 100 years. I saw and shed no shortage of blood, both mine and that of others. In other words, I performed my duty to my homeland. But the older I got, the stronger the nagging voice in my heart grew. It kept telling me that I was not fighting for what I should have been. Homeland or not, there was a war in this world that meant more than all the others. I went to a temple of Ra, made my sacrifice and prayed. O King of the Heavens, set me on my path. That same night I had a dream. I was a sandstorm flying above endless lands as if I had a falcon's wings. Over the desert, the sea and the forests, right towards the world wound. My God had shown me the path. That was clear as day. I resigned and left for faraway Mendev. For 24 years I served Her Majesty Galfrey. Had a good taste of the abyss. Then that whole disaster in Canabris occurred, and the Queen called for a new crusade. And here I am, fighting under your command. Well, they all gain the mythic level as well, yeah.
I'm gone.
To come back to the Midnight Fane, we can go back here. Anything else down here? No point. An area back there, I mean to. No, seems to be here. The decisions in this game are endless. Oh my god. Snow's still here. Any news about the poor folk whose souls were stolen? No, but believe me, I'm not going to leave this alone. This is a serious crime, one that happened right under my nose. I considered it a personal insult and I'm willing to help Ellen and everyone involved. Every day I spend some time trying to find the stolen souls with prayers and divine magic. Research has brought no results yet, but as soon as it does, I'll let you know. Dust. Wait, I diamond dust anymore.
Let's head out.
Usually. In the temple.
us be careful.
Using.
Tread lightly. I'm gone.
Mistra. Talk to Million Darren. Any word on Miami? How's the treatment going? As far as I know, it's not going well. She's still muttering nonsense. She doesn't even remember her own name. She and I were never friends, Commander, but I admired her sharp intellect and her thirst for knowledge. Sad to think that the same curiosity led to her downfall.
Let's head out.
So getting some polymorph here. Oh, it's a massive shapeshifter fee as well. What is he going to do? Cosmetic country. Level up mythic level again. Get some proper polymorph gear. Then
Let us be careful.
Jesus. Shit. Just stay and see what happens if I say that. See the perception check. As soon as you say the first word of a phrase, feel a piercing otherworldly chill. The other is here, listening to every word. Say the phrase to the end. No, don't! Darren's words die in his throat. His eyes go wide with terror, and he starts visibly trembling. Someone or something else steps into the light. Ooh.
Be careful, everyone.
Shit, this fight again, man. Level 40 and dead. Mind affecting. What's it, 184,000 XP? What in the shit? Don't have any attacks. Just spells. Death magic, it's gonna kill you.
Attack!
My dragon breath. 10 damage.
I feel faint.
Looking weird. He's talking to everyone, and then sort out a few things with the crusade. Check out my armies. They all still there? What's my army? Community shrugs. Listen, my friend, I'm sorry to end our relationship like this. I enjoyed our rare but passionate encounters. But seriousness is an anathema to me, and this conversation has been far too serious. I just realized that it's time for us to end things. Besides, it is the secrecy that excites me. If I were to make my claim on you public, the secrecy would be lost and our encounters would lose their piquancy. She permits herself a reassuring smile. So let's say we just go back to being friends. I hope you will find this parting easy to bear. I know I shall. What? Never did anything. Unless I was drunk as hell. What the fuck? I don't remember. The hell? Anything in this house?
Follow my steps.
What are the pointers in these places? Then I think we're done catching up. Everyone, had a conversation. Done. Let's head onwards. All the generals have the Dragon Treasure feat. General provides +4 bonus to combat morale for wounds in the army. For every 20,000 finance points, 2,000 material points, and 800 energy points available in the treasury. Maximum +60. Okay. You have loads of treasure. Everyone happy. What? Mass teleportation moves the target army to a point on the global map. It's unoccupied by enemies. Whoa. Only every 18 days though. Wow. Whoa, adds more units to the target army. Unit type is chosen randomly. Whoa, you can just take the units out and then, wow. Holy shit. What? What's it, where are my armies? Yeah. Rangers, champions, honor guards. Oh, my army's gone. Babaus. Babaus are in my army. The hell? My army gone. The fuck? I have dragons in my army though now? Wow. Mass dragons, bronze dragons, copper dragon. Recruit. Shield bearers per week, rangers, paladins, church guards, hardened veterans. So many hit points, charmer. So much damage, battle axe. Whoa. Oh, marksman again. Oh, our general's gone as well. What? Ooh, the armies were defeat at level 9 and 8. Defeat them without a general. What? What? Symbol of Rivergug. Executioner of evil. So we get a hand axe. Don't think we care about. One uses a light hand axe though, so doesn't matter. Don't need. Well, let's just do that one then. Save morale increases. The acolytes of Zonkuthin do not believe in the sacred army. Seeing the jailer punished convinced the soldiers that they were right to follow the commander. Spend no money on getting a new. I got level up mythic level. Oh my god! I got a marksman. Sort my armies again. Okay, so that's gonna be my main army. Sign general. Babos? What? Why? Okay. Damage is possible again. Marksman. My clerics are gone. Yeah. Hedge Knights, yes, one of them as well. So the Paladins. I need to get a general though. Oh, general is still have those generals. Nice. Oh, not available for 2 days, 23 hours. Okay. Red dragons have a lot of health, 25 armor. 433. Bronze are 418. 27 armor. 3 damage reduction. They're more armor bronze dragons. Brass dragons and the weakest attacks. Bronze dragons were the strongest. It's a Nedra, so I can go back there. Also, I can do this ability then. Adds units to the target army. A dragon's good. Can I get dragons? Like, from here? No, that's the only question. I can't keep getting a continuous supply of them, there's no point. Shoot out my marksman or my dragons? Marksman's like the best unit in the game. Savers. Whoa, 348. What in the shit? That is they're gonna obliterate them now. 15 days. Be 15 days into that again. What if I do that with dragons? With like 100 dragons. That's 300. Marksman. Can't do it with dragons. Aww. Damn. There you go. Okay, I gained 10. Something at 7. What's that? and dragons. My marksman now. I get ridiculous amount of marksman. Eight mastodons. Should I have got rid of all those demon armies then? Now they're all like really high level and difficult. I still don't know whether dragons are good. I know marksmen are, so I'm gonna just do the marksmen for now. I don't know if I can get a continuous supply of dragons either, so I might not even have them in my army. Do not knew. Wow, Jesus. We have 10,000 Figurine. Marksman rejoin. So anyway, there's a demon army down here. Level 9. Dig them out. Level 8 armies. Ice is there. Looking at these armies, level 7 armies up here. Oh, it's start up there then. Yeah. Turn to the dragon burial ground. Oh. I can't tell him where to go on the map. Army. Let's click there now. Let's say there's stuff to do. So broken. level up, so I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, stop there. Oh my god, back to doing the crusade step. The army's gone. Chili Creek. Ooh. Well, I'm still not sure about being a dragon. Azata. Oh no, just gonna sleep on it. Stop there. There's just so much indecision, there's so many choices, I can't decide. And now I just spent the whole day, and days after, just thinking about, have I made the right decision? There's too many decisions in this game. I'm overwhelmed. I'm just there, just deciding what to do, and I don't know. God, just enjoy the game. Too many decisions. Stop there.